Hey, hello. Hi. Hello, AQ. Hello, the Black Baron. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. The exciting day today. I'm not sure, but this could be the final day of working on the hair. Well, maybe a couple of tweaks in the future, like just sanding, detailing, but maybe like the main structure of the hair could finally be done, which would be such a blessing. But yeah, let's see. So if you were around yesterday or if you weren't around yesterday, I've been working in the hair for our next evil and noodle puppet, and it's coming along, but it's been a long way. A lot of trial and error, a lot of failures, many failures, but it seems like I might finally have a decent product. I'm still not fully convinced. I don't think this is like the ultimate workflow, but it's better than before, I believe. It's actually improving, but yeah, like there's still some stuff to figure out maybe, but hopefully we'll figure that stuff out in the future at some point. But yeah, other than that, yeah, we've made some progress. Yesterday we casted like 5 different molds, and hopefully all of them are ready today. And yeah, today we'll open them and see how well did they turn out. So it's very exciting, kind of scary. And if everything worked out, we can do the same thing for Neuro-Sama today, and that would mean we probably have finished casting and I can say goodbye to silicone for a bit, because I've been using silicone non-stop for the last month or so, more than a month. Maybe I could move into some resin. Well, I still need the silicone to make a couple of extra molds, but that doesn't matter. And yeah, that's what we've been up to. So yeah, that's what's been happening. Let me see, is the camera on? It is. Right, so let's go straight into the workshop, shall we? There we go. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Wow, my hands look terrible. What the hell is this? They're a little bit dry. So, yeah, yesterday we casted a bunch of mold. I'm not sure they all turned out as we expected them. Hopefully they did. So we got the hair molds here. These are the pigtails, the ahoge, chikibriki. Yes. Hey, how's it going? So I was asking you, Blacksmith, on the Discord, like, what's your plans for the in order to fill the molds? I don't remember seeing a big hole for you to cast the resin into. So are you planning to inject it, or what's your plan for that? I was just very curious, since you were, yeah, like making our injection mold all the way in Poland. Very crazy. Yeah, I love to think about that. But yeah, let's see. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th one? Oh, here it is, of course. The main event, the scariest one. All right, Tony. Hey, I haven't seen you this early in a while. Good to see you. How you doing? How's it going? How's your animation doing? Oh god. What? Okay. So yeah, 5 molds. There you go. Merry Christmas. Diva Dava. Hello. Wow, a lot of people here cheering for the mold. The mold look like Hornet. It does. Could I have a Sharpie? I think that would be funny. Where's my... Here it is. I'm not sure if this will stick or not. There we go. Away from home all weekend. Shaw! Arido! Give me shots in the chat. Where's our Shaw emote at? Worked very hard on that emote like 10 years ago. There are 4mm holes in each coffin. Oh, great. So if you have 4 whole millimeters, then yeah, that'll definitely work. Okay, so yeah, let's start for the least scary ones. Okay, so these I'll consider the scariest ones. I think the least scary one to me is the ahoge, because it's simple enough. Like if I need to repeat this, I don't really mind. But it looks clean. I like this, I like this. So there, can you see it? Hair antenna of doom, yes. Exactly that. So it looks very clean. Huh. It's got a bubble of neuro-colored hair, you see it? Right there at the top. I think I can cut it off, but that's just funny. Yeah, we got the hair antenna. Who said the hair antenna of doom line? Was it evil or was it Nudu? Okay, so this one seems very good. I like it a lot. I don't see any big flaws. I'm kind of scared of this one because they tend to be very fragile. I might consider, wow, the silicone is strong. Like I'm just trying to tear it off as I usually do with the other silicone, and it's not tearing, which is great. That's exactly what I need. Yeah, look at that. Pretty cool. Okay, first one, it's a success. Yay. Hydroseam. 07 Flashfire. Oh yes, Flashfire. Rest in peace. Does the on-screen chat need to be so big? I don't know. I just started. I was tweaking. The problem I have is because I changed. So I put another screen where I can read the chat, but I don't know why. There's like weird distortion thing where it. Oh maybe. Oh okay. I got it. I know what's going on. Yeah, I can make it smaller. Thanks for the feedback. Much appreciated, but let me cook there. So I think what I need to do then is something like this. And I think I got some to spare here. No. Okay, so yeah, I can make it smaller. I'm tweaking it off screen, so please don't. Yeah, the thing is, I recently made it. The problem is that it becomes very thin. Like you'll see like one line for... it's not that bad, okay. You'll see like one full line for the chat. Oh, well, but I can shrink the letter. Yeah, but the thing is, because the scale of the screen is so different, it, you know, screws up with the proportion and stuff. Yeah, I think we can make this. Something like this and like that. I think it's the same, right? Or do you think I could make it like smaller? Yeah, I can make text smaller. But first I need to tweak. Yeah. Text. Is this better? Slightly less. I think I can remove the timestamps because I don't really care. Well, sometimes I do for the cheeky breakies, but maybe I could remove the timestamps and you can help me out whenever I need a time. Just throw the time in your comment. And we throw a cheeky breaky or something. I don't remember how to change that setting though. Oh, here, like this. So maybe I can do something like that. And that way I can make it even smaller. So this is the smallest font that we can do, unfortunately. So how's that? I can try and make it smaller. But let me know if this works. Now I'll just try and use the same here. Because now this one's gonna be all messed up. I can just do this. Ah. Huh? Yeah, how's that? Okay, it looks much better, yeah. So this is... how's this? Yeah, that's a lot better. Thank you very much. I appreciate a lot the input because, yeah, I feel like sometimes I don't have the experience of how to what's a good layout for a stream. I wish someday we get like a nice little layout, but for what I've seen, making that sort of layouts for multi-chat is a pain in the butt, and I think I need to find proper interface or something to do that. But for now, this has been working for a bit, and I like it. Like, it's not the shiniest, sparkliest thing, but it works. I only wish we could do the emote overlays. That's the only thing I would like. All right. Hey, Nikitron, how's it going? How you doing? Did you do it? Have you already finished the archive? No, you've been grinding at it. Well, you were yesterday, or that's what you were telling us yesterday, but I'm not sure what you've been up to lately. Okay, so we got this two pigtails. These ones can be a little tricky. There's especially like one little crevice that's very, very hard to reach with the silicone. So I'm not sure if we have reached it, but we'll see. I trust the silicone a lot because it's so liquid. But either way, still, it's very, I mean, it's likely that it did not reach all the way into the little nooks and crannies. Okay. So here we go, opening. Could you hear that sound? That's some ASMR right there. I'm not sure if you can hear it. Let's see if I can stick to the mic. I'm not sure if the noise gate will block it, but... Did plan to play it until final boss. Did only one run. It's alright, you'll make it. Okay, so only defect here, I see a little bit of a wire there. Can you see it? Like a teeny tiny spot right there. Not terrible. I think this is the back side, so it's even better. But yeah, I do see a tiny speck of a wire here, which is weird because I did try and cover the wire, so it, like, even if there was a little bit of wire showing, it wouldn't be the pure silver wire. But yeah, let's see. Let me see if I can capture some of the sound so you can. No, this one doesn't make that much sound. I think it's the mold opening what makes the nice sound. Okay, now opening this one, I need to be very careful because there's this very thin strand running all down. And this one, yeah, if I just try to rip this out, I could break that one and just particle of the wire. A particle of the wire, it's useless now. Yeah, I need to start over. It's very funny because you're usually very like harsh with those sort of defects when you're working on stuff. And then you watch movies, like if you carefully watch movies like Nightmare Before Christmas and that sort of stuff, you'll notice how many very big defects and flaws they just let fly by. Like if you look very, very closely, you'll see that's very rough around the edges on a lot of places. But it's still like the most cherished stop motion film ever made. So yeah, I don't know, like I feel like stop motion is very forgiving with this sort of flaws and defects. So yeah, same issue. It didn't make it all the way to the bottom of the little hole here. Can you see this hair strand here? How it doesn't finish in the tip. Runs down, but then it ends suddenly. And it's not terrible, like it's still workable, but I've always tried to make that work, and it's always... Yeah, because something is good, even if there are flaws, it is still good. Yeah, that is true. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can capture the sound so you can listen to the sweet ASMR of mold opening. Although you're not gonna be able to see it here. Or maybe I can do this. Let's put my mic on the screen. Do you know that I have the same mics as Philian? The other day I was seeing a stream with, I think it was with Numi, or I don't remember who. They were making a cooking stream and she dropped her mic on the stove, and it was this very mic. Same brand, same everything. Yeah, let's see if you can listen to this. I'm not sure if it worked, but yeah, that's some workshop ASMR for you. Tony, you've been asking for ASMR for so long, now you got it. Stupid cheap viewers thing. Give me a sec, I wanna blast this guy. There is an animator on Instagram who does 6 stop motion, doesn't even try to hide his hand from the camera. Is it... I know a couple of very good stop motion animators from Instagram. There's Justin Rash, who's amazing. Then there's Kevin Parry. Then there's Animation Ben. I'm not sure if Hannibal Saigaku is in Instagram. I know him from YouTube's. No, yeah, on Instagram is where he's called Hannibal Saigaku, and in YouTube he's called The Animist, or something like that. Okay, so this one's got the wire a little bit too close to the surface. Like, good enough to not see the color of the wire, but when I'm pulling it, I see the pattern of the wire shape. Just a little bit, but that's good. I like that, especially because this is the back side. If it was the front, I would be kind of concerned. But no, it looks great. Okay. Oh, could we finally have made a perfect hair strand? Or a perfect... Wow! Holy smokes, look at that! Look at that. It's the first time ever, I believe, that I get this tip so perfectly. Look at that, it's beautiful. I love it. It's my favorite piece of hair ever, yet. I had never pulled this off. I can't believe it finally worked. I love this material. The silicone is just something else. Now I see why it costs 4 times more. It's just so expensive. It's almost as costly as one of the fancy ones, like a good old smooth on fancy pants silicone. Alright, so those are the easy molds. Now time for the harsh molds. Now, the thing with these ones is, the good thing is I only need the front, well no, in this one in particular, I only need the front side to work. If the back is a complete mess, doesn't work, it has bubbles, it sucks, I don't really care. Couldn't see it very well. Can you get closer to the camera? Yeah, sure. So I'll put the other one also so you can compare. There. So look at the side. Can we focus here? Oh. So can you see this little edge? Oh, where is it? Like the tip of this hair strand goes over here. And this side, it's like, it doesn't finish properly. It ends and it slices. And then the other one, it's perfect all the way down to the very, very tip. I've never managed to make that because it's a very complex shape in the mold. Because it's like a little tube, so it's very hard for the silicone to reach all the way inside. You can see it here. So you see that little hole over there? That tiny hole is where the silicone has to go in order to make the shape of that tip. So yeah, I'm very impressed by that. Really cool. For a second I thought that was Minecraft music and I got scared. So yeah, awesome. Good. We're starting with, it's a good start for the day. I'm very happy. I'm glad all this work finally paid off. Well, I mean, these ones are simple enough. Okay. Now for the, so yeah, I think this one's gonna keep the, because this is polyurethane, so it's not like silicone, I'm not gonna delete, but that's good. It's gonna be our Hornet mold forever now, like that. Okay. Let's open it carefully. Let's try to find the place where it can give us an opening and start tearing from there. And see where is it getting stuck. So it's sticking to the back here. There, can you see it? So try to be careful here. I don't want to screw up right when I'm opening it. I've had moments where just from how I open the mold, I end up screwing up the piece. So yeah, I've learned the hard way that you better not rush when opening your molds. You need to be careful, calm, and yeah, mindful of your molds. Okay, so the front looks good, which is nice. That's pretty much all we need. So it kind of looks a little bit darker than the regular hair. Just a little bit. But I guess we'll work with that. That's mildly darker. That's the problem with using two different types of silicone, that you need to mix the colors twice, so you might not get it right. And yeah, that's something I struggle with a lot, like getting the colors. Okay, so first I'm not trying to tear the whole thing, I'm just trying to stick it off the mold, so I can remove it a little bit more cleanly. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it's kind of hollow, which could be a problem. Maybe we might need to recast this one. Okay, so the center's a little bit better, but this sides do feel kind of hollow. So I think we could use this one. I'm not sure we should try. I don't like this on top. Like this little detail is what's annoying me. You see a little bit of wire poking out there. So annoying, it's so little. Okay, let's keep this under supervision. We might need to recast this one today. And now the final mold, the scariest one of all. So the thing with this one is I don't really mind if it looks kind of ugly because this should be underneath the other piece, so we should have no problem there. But it's still scary because if something went wrong, if there's not the right support, I don't know, whatever, it could be dangerous. But it looks nice. Hey, this looks really decent. Look at that. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think this needs to stay. It feels a little bit tacky, so I'll just leave it hanging for a bit. But yeah, look at that. So I need to cut the edges, sharpen. I don't need this part over here. So I need to cut all of these excess up on the top. But I think this could work. I think we might be done with the hair. Now there's a thin layer of tacky silicone that I don't know what the deal with it is. I'm not sure if it's the same as before, that just the silicone on top of the other silicone for some reason stays uncured. But yeah, I want to try and leave it resting to see if it somehow cures after some time. There we go. Okay, so we could move on to the other one with that one. Now these three we can keep, but I think I'll consider doing another one for the front hair. But I'm not sure if I have enough material. Well, I could add some silicone, that way we'll brighten them up just a little bit, because it does feel like it's kind of dark. Like if these ones are a different color, I don't think they'll be that noticeable. But if the front and the back are different, it might be way too visible. So yeah, we could try that. I could try and add a little bit extra silicone to the mix. and see if with that we can make it work. Or it's gonna take a long time. But yeah, we could go for it. We could totally go for that. Okay. Give me a sec. I don't know what's going on with this thing. I really need to go check this UPS thing because it's just so noisy. Okay, we can recast that. Prepare a little bit more silicone. The only thing that annoys me is that we need to stop the... Well, we can make the other side of Neuro's hair, but we still need to wait for the bangs. But we might be able to finish those today if we end up late. I already found a way to make it work. So my big idea is sort of arranging this into place and consider maybe even merging both pieces of hair into one with it looks kind of weird, but it's better than before. It does look like hair this time. Where's the head? Used to have a better head. Here it is. Because if I join them, if I merge them together with a little bit of silicone or something, I could have them as a single piece that I can just put on and remove if I need. It's looking good. Still have a little problem of volume. It's still a little bit too big. But we'll work on that, right? Now, what if I made... Okay, I think I got an idea, but we'll think about that later. But I mean, for what we need right now, this looks good. And it's a decent amount of hair. It doesn't feel bald like before. Doesn't have too many strands. The head is not that heavy. So I'm liking it. Okay. So turn this off. I'm very annoyed at it. Hi gigahertz, how's it going? So yeah, all the molds were a success, kinda. Well, maybe this one not. We're gonna have to recast this one. That's not terrible. What the hell? Okay, so I'm just trying to order things in my mind on how to go with this. So the neural hair we could close and leave it be for tomorrow, so let's maybe start with the wire then. So I'll have to redo this for the hair. So then we'll have to we could start by just tearing this out of this one, unfortunately. Or we could keep this one in case something breaks in the future. Have a little spare. I don't know what's gonna cut it as a spare. I think I'd rather reuse the wire. Although it's so strong that it deforms a lot when I try to remove it. I'm very impressed by the strength of this silicone. This thing can really hold its place really well. Yeah, maybe this is not the best. Okay, I think we'll have to start from scratch. Either way. Okay, so then if that's the plan, let's start from the beginning. So we could make... It's very interesting. Okay. So let's start by then making a new little brooch here, the heart-shaped thingy. So yeah, pretty quick. Get some gloves. Oop. Is there gonna be stream from Neuro today? I think it was like to be disclosed, maybe no stream. Literal lurking though, no stream today. Alright, thank you, Mr. Literal Lurking Rock. Let's see you around today. Oh, maybe I went a little overboard with a pigment there. Hello, Salamar. Wow, how's it going? Huh. Suffering from no stream today. It's okay, you'll have stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's a special stream, right? Wait, when was the Minecraft hardcore billion stuff was gonna happen? Was it tomorrow? It's to be decided? Ah, come on, they've been talking about it for so long. If they don't do it right now, the subathon is gonna start. Maybe it's an idea to do it on the subathon, that way they'll kill time. I think that's something that Riddle would do, probably. Next week? Alright. So what do you think Crowley will do on the... Okay, so it seems pretty black to me. I'm kind of worried that I might have overdone it with the pigment, because I didn't think this through very well when I was applying it. I'm not sure if this will work, but I'll give it a try for science too, because you should never use more than, I think, 2% in your pigments, or else you'll, I don't know, something will happen to the silicone, because it doesn't have enough material to... Minecraft is TBA, tomorrow is TBD, maybe offline. Oh, I thought that was today. I thought today was a TBD, maybe offline. But today, then it's definitely online. Offline. Okay, so let's see if this pitch black without powder silicone works. I guess. I've never done this before. I've heard that you should not go overboard with the pigment, but yeah, let's see. I think I like to keep then the other hair just to compare. The black. Sunday is the witness. Oh yeah, with the witness. I remember that on Sunday. Alright, let's hope nothing bad happens. Well, there's already been another witness stream without a stroke, right? The karaoke stream was cinema. What did they sing? I missed it because, well, I was streaming myself, but how did it go? Let's see how this behaves after some time. Now here's a trick. So you apply it all over the surface and then you just bury the light. Duet's probably the most notable one. Okay. Beautiful. I love this kind of molds. I don't know, there's something charming about making them. It's so simple and so PB cooked as always. Very the light duet was. I think did you send it to the Discord, I believe, right? No, wasn't that one the one you said? I don't know. There's always something charming about making this mold. It's just so simple, quick, clean, and beautiful. Okay, so I'm gonna keep this guy around even if we're not gonna use it, so we can later compare how the powdered silicone looks compared to the pure black pigment silicone. Hopefully this one looks a little bit better. I just don't know if it's gonna react well since it's so much pigment. Okay, so yeah, let's leave this be for a second. I think in the meantime we could prepare a little bit of the silicone. So what I think we could do is just add some silicone to what we have. Hopefully it will become a little bit brighter. Let's see if that's enough to make it. This one. Can you see it? Is this on screen? Yeah. So let me go get the other silicone. So we don't need that much. How does 5 grams sound to you? Looks like glue. Okay. We have it. Let's hope for the best. Let's hope the color matches a little bit better. If not, we'll have to tweak again. Oh god, it's going way too bright. Maybe not. I'm just gonna add a little bit of vibrant color here. It feels a little bit desaturated. Feels like it needs an extra color here. I just don't know where I put my giant piece of paint. It's a huge one. It's not cannot be lost like that. Like little tube of paint, but it's not little, it's kind of big. You've probably seen it already. We used it a bunch of times. It's sienna color. Oh, here it is. So I use this one very little because just a teeny tiny bit. This pigment's so saturated that it really makes a difference with just a little bit of material. Almost impossible to perceive, but it does make a big difference having a little bit of this more vibrant color. It gives it a little bit more of a pop. I could use a little bit more sienna. Oh, Janice, nice to see you as always. How you doing? Welcome, welcome once more, Janice. We are still working on the hair, but the final steps, finally. Working on the front hair, which, yeah, we made one yesterday. It didn't turn out perfect, so I'm gonna try and redo it. And also, yeah, we'll be doing Nerdo's hair soon. Looks right. We're applying this to wire soon. I need to make a wire for this. I'm guessing the black's already done. Nice. Let's see. It's not done and it's kind of sticky, so that, yeah, I might have gone overboard with the pigment. Like, well, let's give it some time. It feels kind of rubbery-ish, but it's, yeah, it's not fully cured. So either it's taking more time because of the overflow of pigment, or it's not gonna cure. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so let's give this some time, but at least we can make the wire. In the meantime, we need to repeat the heart. It's okay, it's not that hard. But hopefully we won't. Where's the other wire? Always making the wires for this thing's kind of tricky. It's a very irregular shape. It's not like you can just make a simple circle or something. It's always twisty and curvy and hard to get to the right spot. So I think we're gonna be doing a double coat for this one too, since it seems like the edges is where it struggles the most. Here's the top of the mold. There we go. This is yours this way. Hello, Doobie. How's it going? So I'm making another set of wires for the inside of the mold. Just tweaking it a little bit. It's hard to get the right measurements sometimes. So the one we made yesterday, it was okay, but it had a little bit of the wire popping out. So I'm gonna redo it. So I think it's gonna be cleaner that way. And also the color didn't fully match. So yeah, 2 for the price of 1. And it didn't take that long. It's just kind of messy, but it's not impossible. So yeah, I'm preparing stuff for another casting. Hopefully this one will be a little bit better. Now keeping them in shape is tricky. Yeah, I think this will do. And other than that, well, we already got our new pigtails and a hoge, and they look great. And I was about to see if we can cast. Give me a sec. I want to see if we can actually cast another. Well, the Neuro's hair, because Evil's hair turned out alright. I'll show you in a minute. Like the big casting that we've been working on for a while. It worked as intended. Still got a little issues here and there, but I do like the look. Look here. So it needs a little bit of cleanup, but I think it's gonna work. Same deal. It's still got like shorter hair in the front or on the sides, longer hair on the back. I need to find a way to attach these two together. The back looks a little bit cleaner than before. I still need to clean some edges there, maybe sand a little bit. But yeah, I like how it's turning out. It's just a matter of a couple little tweaks, you know? And this one's got a magnet inside, so hopefully this will snap into place without a problem. So yeah, in general, I think we might be like on our track to finish with the hair, but we still need to make. So here's the other one. Where's it? The other hair we made. Did I throw it out? No, I pulled it back in, right? Where's it? Where's it? It's on here. Yeah, my table's a disaster, but it's okay. Where's it? Where's it? So this is an old one, but I just made one. So here's the new pigtails and hoge. You can see the color changed a lot from the last one to this one, but yeah, it wasn't quite matching with the rest. So I made a new one on top of that. And I just don't know where I left it. I just kept it for safe measure in order to see if the. So this is still reacting. It's still sticky, but it's maybe hardening a little bit. And yeah. Where did I put that thing? But yeah, I prepared a little bit more material in order to have enough. And right now what we could do is cast the same main body of hair piece for the noodle. Just quick enough. It's not that hard either. Da, 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 da. I probably took it out and put it somewhere to keep it safe. Here it is. So you can see this one, and compared to the other color, it does change a little bit. It's kind of subtle, but it does change. So yeah, I was just trying to see if we could maybe, you know, make it a little bit brighter this time. And yeah, we got that set. So while we're doing that, we can cast the main hair for Noodle. For this, we'll first need to put the magnet in place. So yeah, let's start with magnet, which should be on the same polarity as the one we have in the hair, just for the sake of consistency, like in case we wish to change the magnets or the heads for some reason in the future. I want them all to have the same orientation with how they are. Placed. Okay, so that's not good. So yeah, always orange goes up. As we don't have that much of neuro-colored hair or neuro-colored silk, I think this cast could be the throwaway flesh colored silicone, and then the other one we can actually use. And I'm gonna try to see if I can do this a little bit more carefully than before, and just like a little tiny bit of, like, I'm forced to use a gram anyway, since that's like our base unit. But what I'm actually gonna use is just a tiny drop of silicone here. go. Try to make the upper layer as thin as possible, just so that the mold closes a little bit better. There's still gonna be more material here, especially because of the wires. So yeah, you can just try and keep it Alright. That can rest a little bit. So if by the time we return from lunch the silicone of the top is still not working, we'll consider something else, because that's not good. So this should already be solid. We'll look at it. Like it is thickening, but it's like sticky and ugly. But it feels like it's actually hardening. It's just that maybe the bonds are not too strong yet. Yeah, it's kind of weird. That might be because we use too much, way too much, of pigment. Now, good to know, because if that's the case, it would be a bad idea to start applying coats of layers of the thing. Now, what we could do is move this aside and start working on this guy, hopefully. Sure, it will be properly shaped. So what we can is cover this guy in some silicone. Let's try to go a little bit overboard with the catalyzer this time. We'll see what happens. Because we've had a lot of time to mix it. Maybe, yeah, we could go with a little bit more material this time, or a little bit more catalyzer. That way, maybe it will be faster. So this silicone is slow by itself. Don't blame it. I think it's part of being so precise or something. However, yeah, let's see if we can make it a little bit quicker, and that way we can apply 2 layers instead of 1. I would really like using those 2 layers for this piece. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Dun, dun, dun. 1, 2, 3. Let's try 4. So I feel like using so much catalyzer might also affect the consistency, because I mean, in the end I'm adding like a pure liquid to a paste. So I guess even if the reaction is faster, like you're using so much liquid proportion, maybe it also makes your silicone a little bit more, runny and thin. Oh God. So tricky. help. What? Can't get out of bed again? Or you didn't sleep right? No neurostream for 2 days. Oh yeah, that is painful. But you'll survive. Do it for her. Do it for Neuro, do it for Evil. They will be back. The subathon approaches. It is close. Be strong, be strong. By the way, I saw you posted something about your art not being published or something, but I didn't know where the screenshot was from. Is that from the Neuro Discord, or I don't think so, because you had one piece that wasn't out from the Neuro related. Okay. That looks great, but it's not gonna work like this. That's screenshot from my Pixiv. Oh, that's Pixiv. Yeah, that's what you mentioned it a couple times, but honestly, this whole mind doesn't know what Pixiv is. Right, let's hang the Christmas decoration. And we got that. Hopefully, since we used such a ridiculous amount of catalyzer, it will be solid soon enough. No, why my nerve pieces are restricted now. Don't think it's... Maybe tentacles have a bad history. Because, I mean, there's nothing wrong with your art. It's just... It's more of a cute piece. I don't see why it should be restricted. Or I'm not sure if they have any sort of thing against, I don't know, weapons? Is Evil holding a harpoon or something like that? Okay. Oh, then what art? Oh, maybe it's the buckshot roulette because it's... No, is it? What other arts are there? I don't even remember the buckshot roulette, but that's a video. Can you upload video there? But yeah, but maybe buckshot roulette is kind of a hard topic. Did I ever tell you that actually there were a lot of suggestions for me to do the buckshot roulette clip with Evil? Yeah, I've not uploaded roulette. Yeah, then I don't know which pieces of art has been taken down or are already restricted then. I don't know which ones. Which are the other ones? Like, one of the most suggested bits for me to do on the extravaganza thing was the buckshot roulette bit. You know, when Evil said, like, I'm tired of being in the shadow of my sister and something. I just want to end it all, and she shot herself. And that was like one clip that I got asked a lot to do, and I was like, the clip on itself, it's very funny, but I wouldn't know how to animate it myself, so that wouldn't be like a depressing nightmare instead of actually something that's actually funny. Because I mean, if I did something like very silly instead of a shotgun to the head, but I couldn't come up with anything to actually make it, so I just let the idea go because, yeah, I feel like it was my first video. So imagine if my very first video got restricted or under some sort of watch from YouTube. Would have been a bad look for the channel, and it was kind of risky. I could consider doing it later, but I still don't know. Like I don't know how to make it without like keeping the funny vibe of the original moment and not making it feel, depressing and creepy and bad. That's kind of the magic of playing a game where you're doing buckshot roulette, but not. Yeah, if I actually animate her with a gun, yeah, that's not very healthy. Okay, so I want to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I should have. Stupid me. Well, we're gonna do another one. Just remind me whenever we do the next layer or the next anything with evil colored hair silicone of the fancy one, because we're gonna be doing that for the other front of the hair, that I would like to add a very thin layer of silicone here on the magnet, because it feels like it could break at any time. And yeah, maybe a little coating is gonna be enough to keep it in place and not have it break, especially because this one's kind of strong. So yeah, if you catch me making some new silicone on Evil's Color, remind me to add a thin layer to the hair, please. Work break time. How's things been going today? It's all right. I was just about to go on a quick bathroom break, but I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And yeah, well, we made like the casting here. I'm just gonna catch up because I know you don't have a lot of time, Dolphin. So we made this thing, which turned out really good. I like it a lot. It's kind of weak over here, so I'm gonna see if I can reinforce it with a little bit of extra silicone. I do need to clean up a little bit the edges, but it's very subtle, and maybe sand a little bit more. But I do like the approach. Like, I feel we are onto something. I don't feel like this is perfect yet. You can see a little bit of the joints in the middle, but it's very subtle. And once I sand it down and cut it, it's going to be even more subtle. But yeah, I think it is a lot of progress. It's not great. We made this one. However, the strands look a little bit darker. I think we can roll with that for these two, or this three, but not for the front hair. It does seem different. Just a little bit. So I prepared a little bit more silicone and I'm starting to cast it. And hopefully we'll get a new piece soon. And yeah, we're gonna work on this one right now. Well, we already made the pin, the black pin. However, I might have screwed up with the silicone. I'm giving it some time, but it's going very, very slowly. So yeah, we're gonna redo. Oh, I'm not doing this on screen. There we go. We're gonna redo this guy. But yeah, I think it will work, and that's about it for now, I believe. We got the hair, we got that, and I'm preparing stuff to cast the same thing, this thing, but for Neuro's hair, which is, again, kind of scary, but I feel a little bit more confident since yesterday's went out even better than I expected. So yeah, that's the overview. I'm gonna go quickly to the bathroom, be right back. I'm not sure if you'll still be here because I know your breaks sometimes are short, but yeah, see you later. Wait, also there's no music. Let me put some music really. Tunic. Hello, I'm back. Oh, wait. Turn on the right lights. Give me a sec. Ta-da! Okay, so yeah, couldn't you just like send an email to Pixiv and ask what happened? Faye does that a lot. Oh, on that note, I'm not sure if you saw it on the Discord, but yeah, the collab with Faye is cancelled. Who would have guessed? Don't tell me I didn't warn you, because I did. And you guys told me, you guys only responded by saying you were gonna tell on me, so. Ha, who's laughing now? But yeah, so no collab with Faye today, but that means we can work until later. So yeah, hopefully we can make a lot of progress today. It's a very cold today. I hadn't thought about that. I'm not sure if cold could affect the silicone, but I don't think so. Yeah, so this is already rubbery, which is good. Pixiv trying to be YouTube. Maybe. Okay. So we got this one. I think I'm gonna change gloves for this because we're gonna need to be delicate, and I've got a lot of evil brown on my gloves right now. I don't want that mixed in with the silicone we're gonna make right now. So last time I did have to be a little bit generous with the silicone because I did see that the edges of the strands were showing. I did try to take some sort of countermeasures this time, but either way we probably could still be careful. Boom art. I don't remember your boom art. What did it have? That could be wrong. Like, I don't know. I don't think explosions need some sort of warning, right? There's a lot of artists in Pixiv already directed to open hidden items. Just assume it was. But there are other things that get flat. Or maybe it's just an automatic thing that cannot recognize things properly. And I don't know, it just sees weapons everywhere, or yeah, like not safe for work stuff everywhere. Paranoid little computer. Okay, it stays in place much better than the other one. And I love that. It's gonna make this so much easier. But I don't know, last time I believed that this was like it was gonna be very hard and it became very easy. So maybe this time it looks very easy and it's gonna be very hard, who knows. Yeah, look at that, it stays in place, it's beautiful. Wonderful, just wonderful. Okay. And the T was for Pixiv. Oh, the mushroom cloud? Yeah, maybe that could be considered historical, I don't know, tragedy or something like that. So yeah, moderation. Remember that we're gonna be making more than this. So there's no need to reuse this mold today, so I could just make this very, well, not very slow, but the right amount of slow to avoid any sort of trouble. So let's do that. Twitter really is the way to go. What about the other Twitter, Blue Sky? I've never used that stuff, but I think they tried to make it a thing. I'm not sure if they succeeded or not. Should check Blue Sky out, huh? I mean, the interface and everything on Blue Sky is pretty much exactly. It's imploding? Why? What happened? No, I do not have a Blue Sky account for the workshop, I believe, but I did make an account at some point, thinking that, well, yeah, maybe it would be better than Twitter. But yeah, definitely Twitter. So I think I use Twitter mostly because, like, most VTubers you'll find on Twitter, and it's the circle I need to move on if I want to keep making this stuff or make another, like, other interesting stuff like this and that sort of stuff. So yeah, I feel like it's kind of my duty to use the twit place. They're too soy for themselves and cannibalizing each other without the varieties to be. Okay. That sounds fun. Okay. So yeah, I prepared this considering it to be slow-ish. This should be taking, what, about 3 or 4 hours to cure, the standard silicone time. And yeah, hopefully it will be enough time. The only thing I hate about this mold is because it's a lot of curved surfaces and vertical and a circle at the same time, and it's such a pain to cast because as soon as I leave it on the desk, it will start to fall down. So you need to be very, very quick with this one, which feels weird. Yeah. Don't fall. Stay there. So yeah, the casting of this mold is an absolute disaster. Lots of furries there and lots of charms. So it's like DeviantArt or something like that? Let's do that. Where's my clamp? Yeah, the evil one was very easy. This one's not very easy. Oh god. Having so much trouble here. Okay. Can make this work, hopefully. Let's see the name of Illyrium. Blue Sky's Twitter number 2 now. Yeah, that's what we were talking about because Cloud was talking about. Oh no, well it's you. Yeah, I guess it is Twitter number 2. Maybe there's some art side I'm forgetting. Pinterest, DeviantArt, Tumblr, ArtStation. Newgrounds, but Newgrounds only. Oh no, you can post art in Newgrounds. That is true. Whenever I think of Newgrounds, I only think animation. Really hope this turns out. I hope there's no like gaps in the piece. But yeah, we got this one set. Let's leave it to rest and hope for the best. Sup, Galore? Good, how about you? So we're casting the next hair, noodles hair. Hopefully it will turn out alright. This thing still needs some time. What else? We got this, we got that. See how this guy's doing. Okay, I think this is decent enough. Like, might not be as hard as full-on silicone, but it's good enough. It's kind of sticky though. Might still need a little bit of time, but yeah, it did vulcanize the black, pitch black silicone. I'll give it some extra time to make sure it really, maybe after lunch. They want to have lunch a little bit later than usual, so we can still keep going for a little bit. Okay, we got the neuro hair, we got the evil hair. We could try and apply a second coating. I think this thing should be done. Go, okay, so if this is done, we can make our next. So I could either apply an extra layer to that one or apply first layers to this one's. I think I'll start with one more layer to this guy. Over betting. Okay, so I'm gonna grab another gram and use this to cover the wire once more. 1, 2, 3, 4. So much catalyzer. He wanted losing his mind. It happens. Okay, so yeah, make this fairly quicker than usual. I use a lot of catalyzer on this. It's okay because I got so much catalyzer, you got no idea. But still, this is so I can very quickly coat the surface without too much of a hassle. At the same time, you don't want any huge blobs, but yeah, you want to cover the wire itself as much as possible, so that once you work on this, it's much easier. Like, it's gonna stay in place and there's not gonna be any random wires popping out of place in the middle of your cast. Yeah, if it's well coated, it's gonna be strong and sturdy. The last one, did you see when I tried to break the other one? So strong, ended up damaging the whole wire. So I mean, that's kind of bad, but it means that if the piece had gone the way I wanted it to go, then I would have had a lot of trouble trying to break it in animation, which is really good. You usually don't want your stuff to break in the middle of animation. So yeah, I have this feeling that this can work really well, but it does need its time and a lot of work around it. But yeah, this silicone is very promising. It's kind of scary even. No problem with this. Dr. Robot, hey, how goes the casting? It's gone alright, so we might already be close to finishing Evil's hair. Backtracking a little bit just with the front of the hair. We did a break. Well, it didn't cast perfectly, so I'm redoing this part. But yeah, hopefully this time it will work, and if it works, we'll be able to make our final casting for the front of Evil's hair, for the little bangs and stuff. And from here, like, if we get that, I think we're done with Evil's hair. And if we finish that, we can move to Neuro. Neuro's also more than halfway there. We just casted the main piece for Neuro's hair. Oh, I needed to do that. Okay. We can do this. Where am I? Okay. So I'll leave this hanging. It's already pretty well covered. And I wanted to coat this thing in the back a little bit. Can you see it there? I don't wanna put it on top of any of the neuro-colored hair. I just wanted to apply a little extra coating here to the magnet itself. This will be strong and probably will help it keep its place. And also we can compare colors a little bit, but this one seems a little bit more like what we had before. It's not quite the same color. That's the only thing I don't love about using different classes of silicone. But yeah, it's pretty decent. There we go. Make sure there's nothing weird going on. It's fine. So yeah, let's leave this hanging on the side. And I think this will do. Now, the thing that concerns me the most is this black stuff, since it's kind of sticky after the casting. This one looks okay, but I think I overdid it with the catalyzer. Yeah, maybe we can make it work. So with this setting, we could make another batch of this, maybe, for the inside of the mold. Oh no, but what if it doesn't work? We'll make a 1 gram coating for the inside of the back of the mold, and then another gram coating for the front if the hard piece works out. And with that we could move on to the main cast. I think this one I could make with 3 grams instead of, with 3 drops instead of 1 of 4. Never has been. Okay. One, two, three. This just needs to be a very, very, very thin layer. I don't really need too much, but just enough so that the color is kept. Starting to get thick. So maybe I should leave this be. Like, we don't really need to cover the whole thing. But the important part, which is the surrounding bits, is already done. And hopefully the layer is going to be thin enough to still let the wire stay inside. Now, we do need to do this thing also for the front. Well, I'm still not convinced that Death Chat. Yeah, today is already Death Day in chat, but it's fine. Things come and go. How do people keep their chats active with that sort of stuff? I don't know. It's kind of hard for me since I'm usually making stuff, so I don't have enough concentration to just, I don't know, chat about anything. The weather or, I don't know, drama. But I do try to explain a little bit of why I do stuff or how I do stuff. But yeah, I understand. Sometimes that might not be the most interesting thing ever. But I do enjoy it and I like it. But sometimes everyone's lurking, yeah. But that's good. Justice for lurkers. Lurkers' lives matter. But the important part is that we're all making progress. Okay, so this thing can rest for a bit. So I'd like to do the same thing for the front. However, because this stupid silicone in the front could or could not work out, I mean, it looks fine to me. Yeah, maybe the curing is a little bit slow, but other than that, I'm listening while dicking around with Kenshi. Yeah, it's okay. This mold is very dirty. Look. Let's do this. for the front of the hair. So this is the front of the hair and the other one's the back. So this one's the front, it's got the little heart. And then this one's the back. It's this one same mold, just two different pieces. This one closes on top of this one. And yeah, so I just applied like a little thin coat layer of silicone all around with this one. I'm gonna do the same on this one. However, I'm still struggling because the silicone seems to be kind of off because I did apply a lot of pigment, so it's not gonna be. Oh god, it's so sticky. I'm afraid it might not cure fully, so I'm giving it some time to see if the curing does take place. It is sort of like moving, but it's still not fully cured. And yeah, I can apply another layer like this one on the surface of this one, and then I'll just put in our little structure here, which is this one. Place it inside like this, and then close the mold this time, hopefully for the better. Probably gonna need to snip the tips of the wire. What I'm making right now, you got kind of distracted. More hair things, the usual. I'm gonna be the guy who just tries to make hair all the time and never succeeds. I'm gonna be the guy who makes stop motion stuff. I'm gonna be the guy who specifically struggles with hair all the time. It's been on Archive good. Haven't watched anyone play it yet. I think it's fun. We did play it a while. There's a video here if you want to watch it. But it was fun. I still need to catch on with the best combos for abilities and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cheap, so I think it's okay. Yeah, sometimes it feels very hard if you aren't used to that kind of game, I guess. Yeah, the telegraphing is a little bit of... it could be more noticeable. There's a lot of animations that are so subtle, or maybe not even animation at all. Yes, part 40. We made it to part 40, and that's insane. I've been working on this for so long. But it's okay, we're making progress. We're still making progress. Yeah, I feel like most of the regular enemies are very easy. Like the difficulty spike from the regular enemies and the bosses is just ridiculous. Enemies feel like a breeze, bosses feel like full-on Dark Souls mode. Is there any telegraphing, or is it just guessing based on timing? Yeah, there is a little bit of like there's like the first boss has like this very short animation because before it rushes towards you, but yeah, it's very, very, very quick. And there's some of them that are not telegraphed at all, like the magician's ray. It makes like this laser beam that runs from one side of the screen to the other, and you need to roll through it. But yeah, there's no telegraphing it whatsoever. So if it catches you mid-roll, you don't have any way to avoid it, because yeah, like once your roll is over, the time that will take you to do another roll, you'll already have been hit by the laser beam. So let's make one layer for the front. I have to take a little leap of faith here. Another thing I feel with Abandoned Archive is that it feels like resources are very scarce. Like getting, I don't know, 10, no, yeah, getting like 20 knowledge in the first part of the run takes you like completing like 50 rooms, no, like 5 or 7 rooms. The amount of knowledge you make is very, very little. I always rather just lose all my health in a greed room and roll with that. First floor enemies drop tiny amounts. Yeah, like 1 or 2 knowledge, right? But even in other floors, you don't really make a lot of. You don't make a lot of progress like that. I feel like you get more knowledge from items or from the switches, like the greed switches and stuff. Yes, there is some gambling. I died gambling. And I've seen that the Steam achievements list says that 100% of players have died gambling. Which I find ridiculous because it's so easy to not die gambling. All you need to do is just run away when you are at 1 heart. But yeah, somehow 100% of players have the achievement of die while testing your greed or something. Bit of a gacha dev now. Don't give him any ideas. He's got enough money as is. Okay, here goes nothing. This is also sticky. Cheeky breaky. Not quite, not quite. We're not closing the mold yet, but I'm gonna apply a layer to the front, which is gonna be tricky since the heart and all that stuff. So yeah, at least a thin layer all around. It's important to have this well covered since it's gonna be, well, the front of the hair. Here I do kind of want to have the whole thing. I mean, right now the hair, like the armature is very well covered, so I'm trusting that it probably won't do anything weird. Still, rather have it all around properly set. This mold is also very hard to cast. It's just like the other one, like the one I did for Neuro-Sama right now. Because it's a circle and it's so big, there's always like a non-zero chance that everything just droops down and you're making the main casting. That's what happened in the last one. You end up with really large bubbles since material just flows wherever it wants. And I mean, it's okay if it's got enough support, but if bubbles just leave the wire by itself and you can tear through the piece very easily, yeah, that's when you're in trouble, and that's what happened on our last cast of this. Yeah, hopefully this time it will be better. I'm gonna take a short nap. Alright, rest well. Okay, let this rest for a bit. Let this layer finishes, reacting and stuff. What I would love to do a little bit more. This here. Time that will also need some time, so maybe in the meantime what I could do is cut down this guy. Just got hot cocoa. Oh, delicious. Enjoy it very much. I could use some sort of hot beverage, coffee or chocolate. It would be nice. Today's a surprisingly cold day. Weird, since the last days have been kinda warmer. Someone say cocoa. Oh wow, you woke up, Cloud, with the power of your hot cocoa. Okay. Sure, now time for getting a hot cocoa. Okay. Still need some time for that one. I hate when everything gets reduced to just wait for stuff to dry. It's kind of annoying. I want to make stuff. So I got a candy cane to go with it. It's kind of early for candy canes, right? But it does sound good. Mint and chocolate are very good. Very good pair. So the last one I made was like 5 grams, I believe. Yeah, it's 5 grams. Maybe I should do like 7 or 10, even with this being thicker. Could still use some extra. Yeah, that looks great. I like this a lot. Need a lot of material here. Okay. Okay, leave it 5 more minutes and then we can make the casting. How about that? Okay, I think we're fine with the hairpiece. Roll with the heart, broken heart shape thingy. We'll have some tomato soup with tomato soup and hot cocoa. That sounds like an odd pairing, but all right. Cherry tomato soup. Make you also wake up from the hot cocoa powers. This works out because, yeah, we are... Mold's opening went good. Yes, the mold openings went good for most of them, except for this one. When we opened this one, it was a little bit torn, and the color was a little bit off. So I'm recasting it right now. But all the other ones seemed okay. We already casted also Neuro's hair, like the main piece for Neuro's hair. And yeah, hopefully if this one turns out alright, we can move on to the Neuro front of the hair. And yeah, with that we will probably almost... Yeah, I think we will be done with the hair itself. There will be still a couple of things to do. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's what we've been up to. So yeah, my hopes is that we can make this cast right now and have this set and like open it, I don't know, at some point in the future. Today also cast the Neuro hair. But I'm not sure if that's asking too much. We'll see. So the tricky part with this material is adding excess material is so hard because it just drips down all around. And yeah, it's like big hassle with this little mold. It's always like try to keep it in place, but it will flow to one side or to the other, and when you're looking at one side, the other side is gonna start spilling. And yeah, it's quite crazy, a little bit hectic, but yeah, it's fun. So if I remember correctly, this was the right way to do this. Just like this. All right, give me your best, Chicky-Riki. I'm gonna be closing this soon and hope for the best. Three, two, one, Chicky-Riki, Chicky-Riki. Oh god, Chicky-Riki. Okay. Material flowing out, which is kind of good. It was from all around. It's not quite from all around, but it's okay. And now let's leave this with a little bit of weight on top. And this is a perfect moment to call for a lunch break after this cast, since that's gonna take a time. It's gonna take its time, I mean. Here's our little witness, so remind me to check this cup when I return. But it's probably gonna take a while, but I would love to open this today so that we can make another one, make Neuro-Sama today too. But we'll see. So we can leave that to be over there. And you don't seem to understand. Okay, we'll leave that. Leave this one. I still need to do Neuros, but this one's gonna be easy. So yeah, I think I can't believe it. We're almost done with the hair. Can you believe it? How long did that take? When was our first stream of it? Like a hairy situation? I think it's episode 20 or 25. And we've been struggling with the hair so much ever since. Now that I'm making this, I do feel like this silicone would probably do really well in the injection mold piece. Because it's so liquid, it just flows so easily. And I'm kind of intrigued. I wouldn't make it one right now, but I'm still thinking on that process. Like, it could have saved us a lot of time. Could be maybe made somehow so that the pieces are easier to clean. I don't know. Just for the future, like, I don't know what else we would be able to do. I also think, well, I don't know. So part of the problem here is that the model that I worked with is not really ideal, but I'm not sure if a model that had a more three-dimensionally designed hair could work better in the future. But I guess we'll explore that whenever we start working with other models, right? But yeah, for now, we got this. I think it's working fine. Yeah, it's a good moment to take a quick lunch break. And I'll be back. I'm very hungry. I was very hungry since a while ago, but I was kind of locked in on finishing the thing. Yeah, so I'll be right back. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, I'll see you after a while. Where's my lunch break stuff? All right, so yeah, see you. Bye-bye. Oh, hi, I'm back. What's going on? A lot of goes in the chat. There we go. Here's scratches. Hey, so how's it going? Let's see. How is the casting doing? Don't even remember what I was gonna do after this. Delay is killing me sometimes. Oh yeah, YouTube sometimes here has like a lot of delay for some reason. Okay, so the silicone is curing, but it is still very, very soft. So let's leave that be for now. Then, what else can we do today? This one, I have the feeling that we could open, where I would like to give it some extra time just for the sake of it. I mean, we're not going to be using this mold anymore, so why the rush? Now, still need to work on the other one, but there's not much to do right now since the mold is still busy. So, what else could we do? I feel like I was already saying something that we could work on, and I forgot what it was. From the feel, it might seem that we might need to open the other mold until tomorrow. Like it's been here for what, an hour and a half? No, it's been about an hour, and it's barely starting to become solid, but barely. This one could already be done. So I need to make the hair. The rest of the pieces here are already set, so that is fine. The main hair, try to stick it together maybe. What I could do, now that this is set, is maybe put some magnet in the head. This thing's filthy, I really need to clean this up. Place a magnet here. So yeah, the problem is I need to wait for the other one. But what else have we got pending? Still need to sculpt Evil's face. This is weird. Like now that we are finishing, it feels like I don't know what to do once we finish the hair. We've been stuck in this for so long. Now I feel lost. Stockholm syndrome from what the hair has been doing to me the last month. You must move on. I know. Not yet, not quite. We are very, very close. So what else could we do? Yeah, now it would be a good moment to say, all right, we can cut it right now and leave it at that for today. I'll see you tomorrow, and we're gonna have a very fun collab with Faye, because Faye never cancels on me. And yeah, we can always count on her when it comes to having collabs and making fun stuff. Wouldn't that be nice? but no. So we got the head, the hair. I'll wait for that one. We still need to wait for that one in order to make the other one. So in general, the hair needs to pause. So other than the hair, another thing that I haven't worked on yet is the eyes. Let's get started working on the eyes, like the final shape for the eyes. Not sure if this is gonna work though. Okay, no, I still need to think about this one. So this is the eye, or what I'm planning to use as the eye shape. The problem is that it's not a perfect sphere. It's off by like 0.5 millimeter. And I'm not sure if it will work that way. This is 18.5. And this side is 17.8. So it's like 0.7, 0.75. The difference, which is not good. But it's the thing I've been struggling with a lot with the printer and the dimensions and all that stuff. I've spoken about this a lot. But my plan is printing one of these, using them as a cap, and making the shape, I'll say this, making a mold out of the very outer layer, because we need a smooth outer layer for the glossiness in the eye. And I know the silicone can do it, but it's just a matter of having a very, very nice finish whenever you make a mold. So yeah, I was planning to do that on this piece, but because this piece is not quite round, I'm not sure if this is a good idea. Maybe I should try and print another one. Hope that one actually comes out the right sizes. But yeah, that's where we get into the problem that my printer is not the most precise thing in the world, and that's very annoying. Hey, we got a new follower while I was off. Siaden912. You're still here for some reason. Welcome to the workshop. Hope you like what you see. I do make puppets and stuff, fun things. So yeah, hope you like what we do here. It is fun, kind of slow, but it is cool. It's got its ups and downs. Oh god. But yeah, why am I sending this? I'm not gonna be using it anyway. So we got the head, we got the hair, so I'm kind of stuck with the hair right now. What else could we do? Okay, let me recap. So once we finish the hair, we already got the body. We need the hair. Well, we could cut the edges of the hair. I think that would be okay. Decent job, kinda. I just need a cleaner surface because this place is a mess, but that sounds like a good use of my time. Just cleaning the edges of all our prints. remove the gloves for that. I need control here. So here we got this prints that we just made. As you can see, they have a little bit of extra material on the sides. So what I can do is just clean up the edge, snipping very gently. Also need to do this on the other one too, on the neuro ones. They're still like fresh out of the mold. Also, just a little side note, this thing's different between both of the sisters, but I think I can cheese it out so that I can make one look like the other instead of printing another one. This part is so scary because I always feel like I'm gonna snip the little tentacle if I'm not careful. Only thing I find a little bit more difficult is because it's so soft, the silicone, it kind of bends a little bit more whenever I try to cut it. So yeah, it feels kind of risky. Every cut could bend and go into somewhere I don't want it to, and they just snip through it or something like that, and it kind of scares me a little bit. But nah, it seems like we're doing fine. Bursts into the room and John Cena feature proceeds to RKO Marion. Good luck with that. Da, 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 ba, ba, da, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba. How's it going, Nathan? Welcome back. How you doing? Doing some delicate work right now. Cutting the inner edge of the whole piece. Okay, now I'm fully awake from my nap. Hello. I don't think. How's it going? Oh, God. You know, I've been curious as why that emote is called Monka and what the hell it means. I don't know. There's some emotes that I don't know if they have like any particular meaning behind or if it's just... Yeah, when I read Monka, I thought it would be like some sort of, you know, monkey, like return to monkey. But no, I don't know where it comes from. I want to fall asleep if we listen to... Need more. Still hate this maybe. Yeah. I miss a reaction. Intense enough for the... You got any suggestions? I just didn't want the friggin... what was the name? The Animal Crossing music, because it felt like I was gonna fall asleep in the middle of a snip. And I don't want that. Ultra Instinct theme, I think that's copyrighted probably. Don't want to get claimed today. Yesterday we did get claimed by I don't know what. Something called like SKT Shark, something like that. But that doesn't sound like anything we listen to. Some guy called Arboreth Goranthem Rhythm. I don't know what that is. Inconvenient become. Oh. No, the name of the guy was the shark thing. Something shark. Like scan shark, skin. Ska shark. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know where it came from. I can't remember was you playing part of Mickey Mouse in the Fantasia special, and the marching brooms replaced with Neuro-Sama. That sounds fun. Dun, 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 da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Do they own? They do not own that music, right? Because that's like classical music. So they cannot own it, but I don't know. The mouse can own anything. The power of the mouse. Part of me needs to see that. I don't think we got the budget yet. I feel like I need even smaller and sharper scissors, which sounds kind of insane to me. There has to be some sort of surgical implement for this. And the Halls of the Mountain King. Yeah. No, wait. No, the Halls of the Mountain King isn't the other one. The Halls of the Mountain King is right? Or is it the same? I mean, because some of those pieces are like 20 minutes long sometimes, maybe it does have that part. But no, Halls of... Well, when I think of Halls of the Mountain King, I think of the other one, the one that keeps getting faster. Like with Ice Baby and Under Pressure. Understandable. The pressure pushing down on me. Pushing down on you. Surgeons use some kind of very tiny scissors with long handles. Maybe something like that could work. It's very scary because this stuff is so flimsy and flexible and hard to keep in place. Trying to cut it is such a hassle. I feel like this one is much harder than the other silicone. Don't remember struggling this much with the other. pigtails that we did before the extravaganza, way back in June. You believe I've been streaming for about half a year now? A little bit more than half a year already. It doesn't feel like it to me. To me, it feels like it started like 2 weeks ago. What did you do now? What is... so bad so that you actually accept getting automated? Scared to look at it. Okay, for $5 to $10. Okay, I was kind of scared. I was just thinking about the surgical scissors, but I was afraid that it would be like $1,000 for a single pair of scissors that you can only use once and then you have to discard because now they're not in perfect shape, because that's how the medical industry works. I mean, I wouldn't mind trying, you know? Already struggling enough with this as is. I don't think it can get any worse. Where is the other thingy? So we kinda got this one set. I mean, they do look cleaner than before, right? Have I even been working on screen? Probably not. I'm very good at not working on screen, wouldn't you agree? What are you talking about? Oh yes, I didn't see your Outmouth stuff. I'll let it fly. I don't know if Twitch is gonna get me in trouble, but yeah. Got double-digit viewership. Are we not usually on double digits viewership? I don't know. Because I don't usually check the numbers. But hey, what if instead of splurging in that, we splurge in fancy silicone and urethane resin and pigments? What about some fancy, nice little saturated pigments? That would be nice. Much better than cocaine. God bless the bureaucracy. Pigment. Yes, I would love to have some new pigments. Spanish fly. Just fly for you. Why do you always say I'm Spanish? You still believe I'm a Spaniard? Even if we say I'm from Mexico like every other stream? Or are Spaniards and Mexicans the same thing to you? Do you not speak Spanish? Yeah, does that make everyone in Brazil Portuguese? Does that make you British? You've missed that claim? Gigahertz also calls me like narco grandpa and stuff like that every other stream. No, I'm not trying to be racist by assuming the Spanish speaker and Mexican. It's okay, I'm not. Don't get mad at that sort of silly stuff. I just find that I didn't know if it was a bit, because with you, like 2 out of every 3 sentences that come out of your hands are sarcasm or something like that. So I didn't know if it was some sort of bit or if you actually had never caught on. Carlos Mencia? I don't even know who Carlos Mencia is. Cholo? You're never seen a non-Cholo Mexican? Haven't you seen Breaking Bad? I don't think those qualify as cholos, right? Not fully. The usual narco stereotype. Hard-boiled Salamancas. Gang connections. Cholos? I don't know, it's like a subculture or something, but I don't know a lot either. Enrique Iglesias? I don't even know. But I think he is Enrique Iglesias, probably. I'm very bad with celebrities in general. Like, I don't retain information on celebrity names and faces and stuff most of the time. term Spanish is potentially offensive. I don't know why. No. Well, I mean, I don't think it's offensive, but it's just like, yeah, from Spain, right? That's how you call someone that comes from Spain. I like that word, Spaniard. I don't know, it sounds fancy. Spain. Spaniard? I don't know if it's Spaniard or Spaniard. I guess it's Spaniard. I don't know. Google Voice Translate. 90s 50 Batman's scene change graph. This thing is so slow and tiring. Hey, I'm red now. You've always been red. Oh, were you flagged? Are you under supervision and that's why you're red? Well, you've been red. Well, yes, you've been red since the Automa flag, I think. Like, when I took out your comment, it was... Yeah, you were red already. On the multi-chat, you're still white. If that helps. You wanna go for gold and 100 flag comments. Just don't do it all at once. King Turtle, I must put on some Neuro karaoke to work, but it's all gone. Oh, yeah, you're looking for... what's his name? Forest Fire? Yeah, too bad that they took him out. But you can go with... the Swarm FM Discord. I always listen to the Swarm FM Discord and they never fail me. Or there's a Swarm FM website, I believe, too. Or did they take down that too? I'm just staring at my oddly attractive flesh tone eyes. I'm wondering how he blinks. I don't, I never blink. I sleep with my eyes open. But nobody notices. They're covered in a layer of skin. I don't know if they have eyes. I've never checked. Maybe I don't. One. Oh, this one's easier, right? It's tiny. Skynet's first attack to realize the threat of Neuro has come to offend its strong as the AI apocalypse. Reports fire. Oh yeah. Ice King sounds like a fad. Look, the Swarm FM has been silent. Really? No, they can't take down Swarm FM. What about the Discord? Well, the Discord is on and there's a lot of people there. So at least the Discord channel of Swarm FM is working. Nobody chats for long periods. Sometimes nobody chats for long periods of time. Yeah, it happens, but it's okay. I mean. I've never stuck on the Swarm FM's chat for long. I usually just... oh boy. Join the Discord, but I feel like I'd get buried for a band within the first 24 hours. Just don't say anything. Just listen to the music. That's what this Discord's for. Where do I find the link to it? I'll send you one right now. tab within it. Yeah, they do have a chat, but nobody's forcing you to speak there, you know? He has a life for 45 minutes. Yes, that's how it goes. Do I need to stop the VC every in a certain number of days? It's not about being forced, it's more the fact that if I say one thing and get no reaction, I shrink back into the anti-social shell. Seems like they're stealing a car and there we go. I mean, I've never sent a single message in Swarm FM. I just get into a voice chat channel and enjoy my time there and have fun. Started listening to Swarm FM. Yes, Swarm FM is love, Swarm FM is life. It is beautiful. It is truth. I miss it so much. I really enjoyed our Swarm FM day last week. Your streamer Discord once broke the don't ping the streamer rule because of waves. Is it? Are you talking about my Discord? No, yeah, I think you told the story once. Never spoke again, leaving like 6 months later. That's happened to me before on Reddit. Like, Reddit's also pretty bad when it comes to just try to make any sort of little, hey, I printed this in my 3D printer, do you want to check it out? And it's like, you did not abide to the rules, please read all of the rules before posting anything. You are not welcome here. I know the boiler later rules basically just play shotgun roulette, and if who I am gets banned, well, that's not a healthy community for me. I just see you getting annoyed by your typos and laugh. Give me a sec. I'm kinda in the middle of something. You're going to end my writing career and you've never even read my stuff yet, lol. Oh, sorry. Did you ever post a link or do I have to Google your name in AO3? Also, I'm not sure if I have like full-on time to read a full-on book, but I would like to give it a shot, you know? It's currently my biggest fear. If I stream to interact with my audience, just my random typos become memes. I don't know. If you ever seen me write on the Discord, I make twice as many typos as you do. Around AO3. Oh, then where do you write? You did mention a place where you had your book. I thought it was AO3. Or maybe I'm getting confused with something else. But I do remember you saying something about your book being somewhere. Or at least what you've got of your book. Fiction Press. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't even know the difference between those sites because I've never been on any of them, so yeah. I'm always scared of music with lyrics. Like 90% of what gets us copyright claims is music with lyrics. And that stupid shark thing. Fanfiction sister site for original works. Okay. I have a friend that I'm translator for because he makes so many typos I can't even comprehend my number of people. So you're a translator not for another language, just for fixing the typos, the infinite amount of typos. That's insane. We have I don't think that comment would have made it through Twitch's auto mod. But yeah, good thing of being on YouTube. I didn't expect YouTube to not have a problem with it though. Original works and kill me slowly and painfully that reminded me of my cringy teenage past. Okay, they're much cleaner than before, but they still might need a little extra hand. Well, I've been deleting my stuff from fictionimprover.com just to can always remind me how cringy my past was. Same, I still get reviews from a few of them asking for the next chapter. Oh, so what you've got there is not the book you're writing right now. I just grown. Had to break someone's heart because they fell in love with my OC. Your Sonic OC. Also, I'm actually surprised it was close in guessing Naruto's mother's origins. No, those far fanfics. Oh, the Naruto fanfics? Wow. Legend of Zelda OC too. Creating the R word as his lure was just Karen's having nothing better to do. Now it's being dropped off the ban list because it was stupid. Really? Are they finally doing that? This was before fanfics was code for a low-budget textual. Was that ever actually a time? We can. Okay, so we got this 3. I think probably this thing still needs time. I hate when my... Oh, well... Well... I mean, it's doing decently, but it's kind of sticky. Is it that bad or just obvious? Well, I mean, you bring it up a lot. You bring up, well, not full on erotica, but you bring on those sort of topics a lot. Last time you were here, we were talking about dojins. And weird ones at that. It's in character. Yeah. Automod needs a context box. Writing smut and writes. Was an erotic author that told me to stop writing smut and write something better? Really? Well, at least you found guidance. That's an interesting story. Or was it just an advice because he wanted to stop writing that stuff? He didn't want you to get the curse. Hirune's origins? Don't know who you're talking about. Ugh. Anime manga maidens in your Savage season? Hi Cloud, haven't seen you in a while. Were you asleep? Oh no, you were eating, right? You went for tomato soup and hot cocoa. Been lurking. Alright. I'm watching Soryun's stream. Oh, cool. What's Soryun up to today? Sorwin. It's just so many consonants in that name that my brain doesn't read it. Just skips. A game called... Oh, I want to play Dispatch so much, but yeah, like I know if I play Dispatch, well, I'm gonna need to play it for, I don't know, let's say 15 hours to say something. That game that's a movie? No, Dispatch is a new game. It's like a... how to say it? Like a... It's got a name in the genre, like an adventure book, kinda like the Walking Dead games and that sort of stuff, where you just make the decisions. And it's got really a very good casting. It's got a crazy members in the cast. It's Aaron Paul as the main character. Yeah, it's like, well, the budget and the production feels like a feature film. Could get my meaning. But yeah, the game looks really fun. I actually was seriously thinking about playing it, but also then, like, I need to find the balance between playing stuff and making stuff, but I don't know how. Downriding, time for a chow. Oh, it's the kick something. No, wait, Yeah, kind of Detroit Become Human, but the with a little bit more gameplay, right? Because in Detroit Become Human, it's just like walk from point A to point B and just choose if you want to kill or not kill the humans. And here, there's a little bit of gameplay in the side that you need to manage the heroes and stuff, right? It's kind of like, yeah, well, yeah, it does have like a little bit of puzzles, but mostly try to become human. Like it feels much more like a choose your adventure storybook. But yeah, the dispatch stuff looks really fun. I really want to play that game, but at the same time, I really want to finish this puppet. And it also costs money. I don't know how much the game's for, but probably it's gonna be, I'm not sure if it's like full AAA price or how much it will go for. Part of me wants to play it, but part of me also knows that it won't let me test the limits of its morality. Well, you're probably setting the bar too high for the poor game, but you probably can get someone killed. Do you want to see if making the girl obey the command "don't move" has an ending storyline, or if you're forced to make the robot have a heart? Oh, you're talking about Detroit Become Human. I thought you were talking about Dispatch. I don't remember the... I don't know. I've never tried it, but I do think Detroit Become Human does like let you screw up. But yeah, I wouldn't really know. I never played the game, I just saw a couple of playthroughs. One of them being, well, not even the full thing. I saw the beginning of Neuro's playthrough. So user prepared for 2 TB external SSD, started backing up everything on my laptop, and then was like, wait, you don't say there's only 1 TB of space, and yeah, it turns out, despite the bugs, what? Where did you buy it? Can't you complain about it and get a refund or something? Because that's a scam, straight up scam. Like, I know sometimes the hard drives can be like slightly less because of the data that needs to run, I don't know, on the... I don't know, there's like a weird stuff. Like if you buy a 1 TB drive, you'll have actually like 990 gigabytes instead of 1,000, but like a full-on terabyte lost, that's silly. Screw the packaging error, but there's a label. The drive itself says 1 TB, but of course I didn't look at it before I started using it. but I guess you could still get a refund, right? Scam alert, scam alert. How's it going? Can watch in one sitting. Had to AFK here and there. Don't worry. It's coming along. Like, we casted the new piece for the hair, and I'm cleaning up the edges of this ones, but it's so slow. And so I need to be so careful. There's a tiny gash in this one that makes me very, very nervous. But yeah, we got our 3 little pieces here. So the neuro hair could maybe be opened, or nope, not yet. Yeah, false advertising is a problem. They said, me love you a long time, but it wasn't about 30 minutes apparently. I think I paid for a date with a fly. Okay, so nothing to cry about. No, there's been no sad things. It's all been going well. Yeah, we only needed to repeat the front hair. But other than that, everything's been fine. There's the bunk I was looking for. When things are raised, I've heard it's still possible to retrieve deleted data and probably transfer some personal illegal info into it before stopping. So kindly decided risking exchanging for a new one. I don't think they will check that. Just format it. Why would somebody try to see what you saved in there? But I mean, paranoia is paranoia, I guess. I've never had that sort of issues. I've never had to return a hard drive now that I think about it. But I did recently get one for my PC, well, kind of before leaving the workshop. Back when I was like setting everything up because I was gonna have my perfect little workshop and I was gonna work there forever. I remember I set up, I bought a new SSD for my computer because I was running out of space. And guess what? Now, I don't have a studio and I don't have a workshop. Well, I don't know, but usually like return policies, I think have become very loose with time. I'm scared of opening the mold. Like, it seems like it could already be done. Like, this is the what we mixed before, and it feels pretty solid. But yeah, I'm kind of scared of opening it. Or if it's not ready. But I would really want to make the other one today. Now, if you're still very paranoid on that stuff, I think what you can do that would probably like make it impossible to see what data has been saved in there before is you need to fill the drive with something else. So if you can fill it with just text files with letters and stuff, but if you fill the space, because what happens is whenever you recover a file from a corrupted drive or something, that is because the file is still there. It's just that the locator of the hash board or something is not there. So you can just, yeah, like refill the drive with something else. Full viewer is read to the drive, repeat it, and the drive is full. Yeah, exactly that. Wipe the drive, repeat, and n times. But what is n times? How many times do you need to do that? Honestly, one should be enough. I thought the same. Like, I thought one would be enough, but I think you're more tech savvy than I am, Cloud, so maybe you would know better. You try to do forensics and wouldn't be able to know the original data. Yeah, because if you already rewrote on top of it, like the data is lost, right? The value now, it's whatever the value of the new thing is. So yeah, I would love to make the, well, I think we can still make the neural hair today, but I still feel kind of scared of opening the mold now. What if it's not fully cured yet? You know what I could check? I could touch around here and see how this feels. Yeah, I do feel like it still needs some time. Or hornet mold. I cannot get over on that. But yeah, this thing needs to wait. Okay, we got those three. Oh, you hurt. Caught you. can see you hiding in the corner, hiding in the Wi-Fi. Don't have anything good to contribute. Yeah, there's still something about silicone fully curing for some reason. Like, this shouldn't be sticky, but I don't know why it is sticky. Wearing lava lamp plus 2 plushes is equivalent to minimum wage here in my place? Minimum hourly wage? That's insane. Minimum monthly wage. Oh. I don't even know how much. So it's about $100. Okay, maybe not a full-on minimum wage here, but it is close. Can we switch places, please? It was like 100 already here. Oh yeah, because you got taxes. 60 for each plush. Wow. Okay, then it is about the same as minimum wage here. I think. Mildly less. Peso. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, all of this stuff shouldn't be this sticky, and I don't know why it is. What could be causing this stickiness? Because yeah, I like this one's been curing for a while now. Have the same colonizer, so yeah. Okay. I think I know then where that is. Now you got hooked on Swarm FM. You're welcome. Enjoy. Rejoice in Swarm FM, the magic of Swarm FM. Now that I cannot, at least you can. Hey, Homer! Woke up for a bathroom break and I see PC was still on. Hello. But wait, this stream didn't start. Oh well, maybe I just didn't see you before? Because this stream started, what, like 6 hours ago? Maybe 7. Oh. Wait, did you see that, Delphink? There's a good disk shredder stuff you can use. Are you still here, Delphink? I didn't know there existed a shredder. I like that term. Data shredder. Audio only. Been trying to do the O thing, but well, hey, look at this. Homer found gave us a thing that can do the work for you instead of you having to do it by hand. With the shred OS x86_64 disk eraser on GitHub to shred data. I think you could use that instead of the 0 thing, maybe. Cool. I'll take a book. Chicky Bricky in advance. Chicky Bricky, thanks. Neuro. Sup? Hi, John Smith. Just living up. I'll go spin dry and play Minecraft with friends. Sure. Take care. How's goodbye? I thought you had left a while ago. Yeah. Take care. Was considering a good way to avoid the wires showing through molds. My idea is cover wire with silicone first. We've been doing that. Yeah, we've been doing that for a while, Homer. Like, look at this. This is the wire that I'm just about to put inside of Neuro's hair. And as you can see, it's already covered in silicone. This one I actually applied 2 layers. Now the tricky part with this on the hair strands has been that whenever you cover the wire in silicone, it makes it thicker. And if you overdo it, let me show you, I think I have some here. Yeah, because the wire, the covered in silicone can be a little bit too thick. When you try to close down the mold, you'll end up with a little bit of a lump. You can see this one, that's the tip of the wire, and the wire was covered in silicone, but because the silicone was larger than the mold, the silicone stayed there, and even if I twist it around, you can see both tips, or both sides of the tip, are showing. Good thick minds think like that. So the covered wire would get thick. So it does get thick. I think if you're very careful, it's possible. But yeah, at the same time, I cannot spend like a full-on 5 hours in every single hair strand. I have to find a way to make them efficient. So that's how we got into the idea of doing the injection mold. I'm not sure if you were here for that arc. But the idea was, instead of casting the molds one by one, we would seal this mold, put a syringe in here. Where's syringe? This one, filled with silicone, and try to have it filled up. Like this would be full with silicone, and then do this, so it would go all the way down. But we had a couple of issues with that too, that it didn't fully work. I do still think it could work. We just didn't make it work because the wires were a problem, and because the mold was probably not the best, and there were a lot of little issues here and there. But yeah, I'm still thinking about that and trying to find a way to make it as perfect as possible, but yeah, I don't know, I'm struggling with that idea too. Just figure, Mario didn't want to be a prime suspect in self-homicide via his face burned into the screen of a PC with the what the hell? Are you using me as a toaster? You made a toaster in the bathtub? I don't want to be a toaster in the bathtub. Brave little toaster. I jumps into the middle of a long conversation on my specific comments. Yes, I thought the covered wire would be thick. I was seeing this and I'm amused we had the same idea. Yeah, with, I don't know. Clever minds think alike, right? That's how they say, or something like that. More books for you. Wait. Look at the chat, then you'll understand. Wait, what the hell? I'm too used to having my laptop not too far from what I Really? No, I never bring the laptop. The bathroom sounds weird to me. Will live proudly if Mariano wakes up in a cold sweat because he might try to make sense of one of... In your dream, I'll wake up and... Now I know what he meant. I need my background music. If I ever need background music, I will just put it on my phone or something like that. I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know. To me, it just feels weird bringing a laptop into the bathroom. Okay, at 7 o'clock we open the mold. Hey, when streamers over can raid the cutie named Sour Grape VA. She's a cutie. Is that Sawa? Sawa-sama? I think we have rated her twice already. She's like a mad scientist design. Or am I getting confused? Okay. Yeah, Cutie Sawa. Yeah, we've rated her a couple of times, but yeah, we can surely rate her again if she's still online. Our schedules tend to overlap. So yeah, sure. I would be up to that. More girls are talking on their smartphones in the tub, one to which dropped them, and one was a video call. Okay, what do we do for the next 20 minutes while I'm waiting for the stupid silicone to... Well, I could keep trying to clean the... You know, I'm struggling with the idea of how do I put this and the other thing. Where's the other thing? Where's the other thing? Here it is. Hop on cringe abandoned archive? What the hell? So I would need to attach these two together somehow. Now there's the easy way and there's the hard way. The easy way would be, well, no, I don't even know which one's the easy one, which one. One way would be with a little bit of silicone, just like a little tab, and like gluing it together. And the other way would be sewing them together with some sort of thread, like surgery. Yeah, but I would love to do that so I can turn my hair into a single piece that I can just put on and off. Now it does show that my design is not the greatest thing ever, but it does work. But I think the first step for that is I should place the she was richer than I say proper because I wasn't sure she wasn't as described. Does sound like Prince of Persia, but no, it's Hades. Hades. I have to check on the stream. All right, see you later. Wait, but didn't you want to raid Sawa? Or are you gonna be on the Sawa stream and I'm gonna raid into you and find you there? I played Hades. Oh, I downloaded the wrong thing from GitHub like you should. Now you got the best adware out there. Ghost in the Shell. I did see the movie a long time ago and I liked it, but yeah, I never like felt the urge to watch it again. But I'm not sure if that's the whole experience, if the movie is like the main thing and then everything else like a weird spin-off, or if I should actually have seen, I don't know, the show or something like that. Or maybe I should have seen the live action movie. That must be the true version, right? The manga, then the movie, then the SAC TV series 1 and 2. Right. So maybe I should watch the rest. Like all I've seen is a movie. Poke. In the publication of the manga are missing a few pages. What? From Ghost in the Shell? Okay, it looks kind of clean. I can see a little bit of skull up here, which I do not love, but I think we could work with that. Or you can just paint a little bit of silicone up here, just to cover the surface, and then I can apply this on top. Yeah, now the magnet works. So I have the hair and no hair. And the hair back on. and no hair. And hopefully it is strong enough to not fall down. Put it right on the angle and I shake it, maybe it will fall. And it's a pretty decent magnet, I must say, but yeah, it's kind of separated since I made the extra layer here. Okay, so let's do that. Let's add one layer of silicone here while we wait. The only problem is that this head is a complete disaster. I'll do it on the other one. I think both of them are terrible. Like, I don't know why it looks like Swiss cheese on top. But yeah, this one's better. Maybe in floor 4? I don't think so. I think you're the one who's made it furthest than all of us, Nikitron. I'm the only one so far who's got floor 4, but also completed. Oh. So you already completed it? Yeah, we haven't played that much, honestly. I want to see if we could play that with Faye today, but somebody ended up canceling on me again. Is there anything about classified military blueprints, or is that a different site? I don't think you'll find any classified military blueprints here. Yeah, the cursor is in general pretty small and easy to lose. I've never played with a cursor. I played with a controller. And I think that might have been one of the problems. Best option. In a serial format hard drive. How do I... Wait. No cheeky wikis yet. Right now, I'm just gonna make a little surface membrane to the head, but first, I need some tape. The little problem that I have is that for some reason these heads are full with holes on the top. So to solve it quick and easily, I'll just patch it up with some tape here, so all the holes are covered. Yeah, I can probably out of this start putting the rest. Okay. Just don't know where I'm gonna put this afterwards. Okay. The impaled head here. I would appreciate the shorter. Pen was better. It's shorter and it was tighter. But where is the pen? I don't know. There is. Okay. Huh. The color does seem different, doesn't it? Right now that I'm applying it, it looks a little bit more gray before curing. No, a little more colorful before curing and slightly more gray once it's already cured. I've never noticed that. I always thought it would stay the same and the only change was like the surface texture. That's what made a difference, but I'm doubting that belief right now. Well, cheeky breaky, I guess. Would like something to apply a little bit of pressure here. What could I use? Maybe some tape? More tape? I just hope it doesn't drip down too much. Don't want that, definitely. No, that's a rubber band could do, maybe. Just don't want it to slide up too much. What's going on? Alright, take care, Nikitron. Thanks for stopping by. But were you talking about AC shadows and AOT? Oh wait, they're doing... Made me want to refund despite not buying the game. What? Trailers gold when you have to scroll down the results list. That's all the trailer reactions to find the actual trailer. Dang. Oh god. So stressful. I hate this. Why did I decide to do this with my life? That's just that this stupid thing almost fell. Noodle noodle bee. For real. Oh god. Of course. Maybe I want to stick here for the next 20 minutes or so. Are you for real? Savage Trader comment. Gamers need to be comfortable not knowing their games. I'm very comfortable not knowing Ubisoft games. Like, why make a crossover? Like, why don't you just make an Attack on Titan game or something like that? Like, what? Ubisoft pukes. I mean, I know there's like a bunch of Attack on Titan games, but there's no Ubisoft Attack on Titan game, right? So they could have just made that. But no, they had to make it a crossover with what? Raid Shadow Legends would be a more. Yeah. I mean, what you're like, there are lots of AOT games already. So I feel very sleepy again. I'm a little sad. I love the Prince of Persia series and Beyond Good and Evil. I don't know Beyond Good and Evil. Please just dry. I wanna leave. I hate this. I hate being stuck here. No more chocolate. Does give the vibes of a Prince of Persia game. I think it's that sort of like Arabic guitar kind of thing. Okay, so we're done. Hopefully. I love your work. Came to lurk while I work. Thank you very much, Fluffy-chan. I think I've seen you here around already, haven't I? Glad you like what I do. It's fun. Sometimes slow, sometimes annoying, like right now. But yeah, it's cool. So I'm struggling a lot because I'm trying to set the head in place with some stuff that's just not working at all. I'm failing miserably. Very, very miserably. Okay, then we might have cooked. So I just put a wrap of of tape around the head, and hopefully this will be good enough for it to stay in place. All right, there we go. It's set. Now we can open the mold. We're ready? We're gonna be opening our hornet mold. And hopefully it will not be a mess. Let's see how good were your cheeky breekies. Come on. Okay, it's decent. Looks decent to me, and this is the side that should be looking worse. Since this is the back, and I left it upside down intentionally, so that all the material would flow down as much as possible. So, whatever's on the other side should be better than what we see on this side. Let's see if that's true. The soundtrack of Hades is awesome. Yeah. Is this still Hades? Because maybe it was like an hour video that finished a couple of... No, it is? Yeah, we still got like 30 minutes. And this is Hades 1. There's still another Hades. 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 My English does not compute. Oh, for real? $2.29, yeah. We are at 2-hour marks. You have a skill for Neuro-Sama episode? Not yet. I will... I should write... yeah, send them a message to see how they're doing and how it's all going. But yeah, I don't have any clues. I remember they said they wanted to finish the outfit before December started so that I could have enough time to make my own stuff. But honestly, sometimes they do like get delayed with stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised if something had come up, but who knows. Okay, it feels nice. You know, it looks nice. It's gonna be a lot of work to clean this guy up. But yeah, look at that. Now, I feel like maybe the silicone isn't holding the pigment too well, because I see kind of irregular shapes. And I'm not sure if the color is seeping out or something like that. But yeah, it looks good. Yeah, I think we can use this one, but I'm just curious. Do you see like little smears of different tones of brown? There's like slight lines. Oh, you know, maybe it's the first casting versus the second casting. Like the first layer had one color and the second layer had another color, and what you see is like the in-between those, like the blending of those. You're pretty good. Thank you. What are you quoting or what's going on? Oh, you're doing like a Keanu Reeves? You're amazing. Was it you're amazing? Slightly separate milk and coffee effect. Yeah, for some reason. Yeah, other than that, it looks nice. It feels heavy. Like this one feels a lot heavier than this one for some reason. Yeah. Okay. So before I continue with this, now, I'm kinda intrigued with the idea of Neuro's hair. Because what I think I need to do is I'm gonna have to sort of sculpt inside of the mold to patch the... wait, I need a toothpick or something. So a little blob of silicone that didn't come out here. But yeah, so I'm gonna sculpt so that I patch the shape. Evil was a cookie that never once will. Like this I need to patch the brokenness of the heart. So what I was planning is maybe I can poke it with clay a little bit and try and see if we can patch the broken heart and make it a whole heart again. Because yeah, that's the main difference between these two hairs, other than the color, which wasn't the difference back in my day. Okay, so let's try and see if we can sculpt that in. I need a tiny tool. So you see how I'm patching the inside? So I close the heart, mending a broken heart. How poetic. Now for the second part of my evil scheme, which I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Should I make a test or should I just... No, I'm gonna make a test. I'm not gonna wing it because I don't want to repeat the wire again. Okay. So this one's gonna be interesting. Because for the... like I could make just gray. But I was thinking of actually making more of a silver. I'm not sure if preparing silver silicone is a good idea, or if it will work at all, or if I should apply it separately. I think making silver silicone would be easy. Well, not easier, would be safer. Safer, that's the word. So I want to make some... I'm going to see if we can make silver silicone. The blood in the blood. AFK time. All right, take care. Can feel dia. Okay, let's see if this will actually make it silver or not. How long was I out? 25 minutes? I don't really know, but yeah, it didn't feel like long. Let's see if this works. Oh yeah, the silver colored silicone seems to be working. Ooh, it's pretty. This is very pretty. Into a tablet will probably run out of soon. Sure. No problemo. Yeah, look at this silver. Does it look silver there? Is it too bright? For me it looks silver, and it's really cool. Okay, the music's over. So I'm kind of busy cleaning all of this stuff. Nearing 3 a.m. again. You don't need to watch the whole things. But yeah, look at this heart. Isn't it pretty? I'm trying to clean as much as possible. I don't want any little bits of powder outside my main body of the heart. Like, there's a little bit of sparkles kind of, but not, at least there's no full-on silver, you know? Da, 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 da. Okay, I think this will do. Pretty much shit in DNA. I don't even need to any character material run ever. I don't even know what those games are. Like, you've mentioned them a bunch of times, but what is Pyre? Pyre original soundtrack, Supergiant Games. All right, I'll give it a try. You know what the game is.
When the stars align, the right shall come to bear. Illuminate the signs, the exiles shall be there. All are not the same, shall be made. The journey shall be when the stars align, the rights shall come to bear, illuminate the signs, the exiles shall be there. Strength may break our own, but twisted make upgrade. Together on their own, the journey shall be made. The journey shall be made. The journey shall be made. The journey shall be
What the hell is spider? So crazy how this mold looks like something organic. The hair mold? Where's my silicone? Okay. So good, I want to play again next time. I did see my stream and the Mariano stream to see how was her sound setup. Okay. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, you get muted when you go too far away or when you die, right? Okay. First, we'll apply this layer. Let's make sure this thing fits. It's fine to me. 2, 3, 4. Did we do 4? I don't remember if we did 4 or 3. So we're gonna do 4, I guess. Well, I did overdo it. Okay, it's fine. 4 is fine. Should have added like an excessive amount of catalyzer to this. And for some reason it's still running down. Our music, but see ya. All good luck. All right, take care. Rest well. Ah. Why isn't this drying? Look at the silver. Can you see it? Does it look silver on screen? Yeah, it looks cool, right? One, two, three, four.
to the canyons open wide. Hear the song of gentle morning for the lost and lonesome bride. On the hill and in the valley, where the weeping flowers hide from the song of gentle morning for the lost and lonesome bride. Now he roams through hill and valley, and the canyons open wide, singing songs of gentle morning for his lost and lonesome bride, for his lost and lonesome bride.
Seems like it's finally starting to cure a little bit. Okay. I think we're done with this layer. So that one too. Hopefully this will be enough. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna need to wait for this one, and then we can just close it up. And I think we can leave it at that for now. So just finish the casting and hope for the best. And that will be it. But yeah, we need to wait, what, about like 15 or 20 minutes in order for this other half to dry at least a little bit. And after that, we can do this final layer. Oh my God. So yeah, I think I haven't seen Chad in a while. What have you been up to? So I probably should have done 2 streams? No. What made you think that? No, maybe the hair will be ready in 2 streams, maybe in 1. I don't know. But we still need to do the eyes, which they're not that long, but they're gonna be tricky. And so I think the big problem was the hair, and hopefully we're done with that. The eyes, like, they're slow, but they are not as hard as this. Like, I feel like those I've got already figured out, so I'm not sure. We literally only have 3 weeks left. I know. But what else can I do? The silicone will only dry this fast. I mean, I can rush neuro only, like focus only on neuro, and try to finish for... It's gonna be so... Try to do something for her birthday. A very simple video, not very complex lighting, something like... Yeah, just a little introduction video, something like that. Oh, 3 weeks left. Oh my God. What else do we need? We need the eyes. We need painting. Mouths, and we're done. Well, the clothes still. I'll hold off on the Doom posting for now. Yeah, you already did enough. Thank you very much. Now I'm all stressed out. So the worst problem is I still have some hope of us finishing. Because if it seemed impossible, I would just say, well, fuck it. Let's just leave it be and do something during the subathon. But the problem is it's the right amount of time for me to still feel like we could make something. Glueless. Should be too bad if we miss December 19th, right? I mean, it wouldn't be terrible. 6 more days? What are you talking about? Oh, 6 more days and then it's Christmas. Yeah, probably I'm not gonna be around for Christmas. Christmas is a very rough time to be streaming. There's a lot of family stuff. Still bloody rare. Maybe we can do some research in silicone curing and see if we can accelerate it. Heat could help, but I'm not gonna poke this in the oven. What if it distorts the rubber or something? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just not being not fully understanding material yet, I think. I mean, this one's already solid. I'm just removing any excess from the edges, which I'm actually, yeah, I'm not really like moving it around. I'm actually like cutting the edge and removing the slice. So yeah, it's kind of solid this side. The other side is one we need to still wait for. Oh God. What's this guy? Okay, it's solid enough. It's rubbery. Okay, let's wait another 10 or so minutes. Yeah, like I'm already preparing it with a lot of catalyzer. So it shouldn't, it's not really that it's very slow, but I think part of the problem is that I'm trying to cast it in 3 different layers. Yeah, of course it takes its time, right? Also, another problem of that sort of thing of heating up stuff is that it's not only about knowing if the silicone can withstand the heat. You never know if the silicone, like the silicone might withstand the heat, but what about the rubber? What about the wire? What about the paint, the pigment? Every other element that's involved in the whole process, you need to make sure that all of them are compatible. It's also the same thing whenever you're making something for food. It's not only about having a food-safe silicone to make your casting of, I don't know, let's say chocolate, but you need to have a food-safe container for the mold to be cast. You need to have a food-safe tools, or you need the tools to not have been used with non-food safe material. You need to have food-safe colors, food-safe pigments. You need to have food-safe, well, the material, the original material of the original piece that you made the mold of, that also needs to be food-safe. So it's like a lot of cautions that you need to have. I've thought about that sort of stuff, and there's been some times that I try to just throw stuff in the oven for the sake of seeing if it worked, but I forgot what the other parts of the mold were, and yeah, that ended up screwing up very, very badly. What kind of temperatures did you try? I don't remember. It was a long time ago. If I read, I would need to find the document, but it was not a. It was a urethane rubber mold similar to this one, with 3D print inside. Let me see if I can find the info. Uh-huh. $65 Celsius or 150 Fahrenheit, whatever units you use, for about 4 to 8 hours was the baking temperature I tried. You're faster than room temperature. Oh yeah, that is true, like something like 40 centigrade. But yeah, I did go for 65, according to the data sheet that I used back then. And yeah, it exploded. Well, it didn't explode, it was just like a... So it had a resin print inside of the mold, but the mold was not curing properly. It still felt sticky after days. So I read the technical bulletin, and it said that if something was, or in order to make it stronger... Oh, oddly enough, the silver silicone, just as a little note to self, it feels a little bit more brittle than the regular silicone. I guess because the powder's in the middle makes it easy for it to tear. It's a little side note, but yeah. So there was like a 3D print inside of a mold. It was made of rubber, and the rubber was still sticky after a while. So the technical bulletin said that you could put the mold in an oven for 4 to 8 hours to increase the physical properties and performance, it says here. So I tried to do that, and like, I think the mold did improve. The problem is that the piece that was inside, yeah, it burned and cracked and broke. which it didn't affect the mold, fortunately. Although I did throw out those molds. Those molds were an absolute abomination anyway. But yeah, the mold still, not like the pieces inside of the mold, they all broke. And they started like seeping resin out because they didn't have training holes. It was a whole mess, a whole mess. Okay, so last time we did 7 grams, I believe. So let's do again 7 grams. All that. I really hope this works on the first try, because if not, I think we're gonna run out of material and I'm gonna have to remake the color, and you know how annoying that is. Okay. It seems to fit very well here. It's kind of short in one side, but it's okay. It's decent. Again, this is a messy mold. 6, so we'll do $12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I was also actually thinking that this song was a banger. Don't even know what it is, but don't even know what this game is. What the hell is Pyre? Never heard of it. Yeah, me neither. I've also wanted to try. I don't know, it feels kind of risky, but I think it would be fun at some point to give it a test. There is a powder that's good for making stuff thicker. And it doesn't cause any reaction. It's just like a powder that's like very dry on itself. So whenever you apply it or mix it into something, it will make it very, very thick. So I was thinking, what if I do something like that and I apply the powder so that the silicone is thick enough that it doesn't run down the edges of my molds, but it stays stuck to the wall without changing its density too much, hopefully.
Before the song and roiling sea, the moon began to cry. The valley ran with sorrowful tears and filled the waters high. The misty morning over the brine belies a leaden sky. The stars all hide away from the chill until the evening rise. Oh,
But I do this before. I feel like this is possibly messier than what it was the time I did Evil's hair. But yeah, okay, whatever. Where's my structure? Now stop flowing down.
forsaken by tides. In death she leaves her stain on the place. The tempest never dies. Her final throes and shivers and shakes 1,000 years gone by. Oh, oh,
Cheeky breaky. Right in for the cheeky breaky. How's it going? Alright, I'm trying to close this mold, hopefully for good. God damn. Doesn't feel like it's closing properly, to be honest. Let's leave it be and pray for the best. Hey Marine, how's it been? Hey Saturday, hard pop's going pretty well. So maybe, just maybe, right now we might have finished our final hair casting. So we already have all the pieces for the hair. We still need to assemble them a little bit, but yeah, we already got the wigs done, hopefully. However, I'm starting to kind of panic because, yeah, the Neuro's birthday is so soon. Mari sounds like a proper VTuber name. There is already a Mari underscore EN. Yes, Mari underscore EN from Face Connect. She is a goldfish princess and a Chinese little boy. Loves to play Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness for the Nintendo GameCube. What? You didn't know that? You don't know that Mari underscore EN from Face Connect loves to play Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness from the Nintendo GameCube? Just Mari? I don't know about Just Mari. It does sound like, yeah, I might have heard of it before, but I don't know. Mari. So like, if you debut as a Mar or Marian, I don't know what I'm gonna do when I do that, like full-on debut. Same thing as before, huh? To wait onlookers. Yeah, but I don't know. Marian sounds weird. Feels like an incomplete syllable there. We couldn't afford more letters. Marianne. They'll think you're a cutie VT. Yeah, it's gonna sound like I'm a cute kawaii little girl and not an old man. Yume. There's a Marnie. Yume. Never heard of her. Okay, so I'm torn with certain choice. So I'm thinking of maybe adding some extra silicone in here in order to stick this here and have everything as a single piece finally. But I'm not sure if that could screw up something. I don't know. Just feels like there could be something going wrong that I'm not seeing. Maybe not. Well, besides this thing falling down. Oh, wait, what? Saturday, wow, thank you. You gifted, wait, what? Saturday, that's so kind. Thank you very much. 5 gifted memberships on YouTube from Saturday 4504. Much appreciated. What a better way to celebrate the fact that we finally finished our first hair prototype. Thank you very much. Was there a message with that? Sometimes I don't know if you can actually see those. No. But yeah. Ayayeve 8332, Flex Prime 2010, Chaos Sorcerer, Manga 0215, and James Orozco. James Orozco, I think we've seen on the stream, are now subbed in Mariana's Workshop YouTube channel. Thank you very much. It was too small for me to read. Yeah, I still need to work on those freaking pop-ups. Oh, I'm such a bad streamer, but I make nice puppets, I think. I hope. Please say I make nice puppets, it's all I've got. Controls everything manually. No problems, you provide me quite a bit of entertaining, so I like to help out. Thank you very much. They are great puppets. Thanks, thank you very much. I really hope. I'm striving to make them even better. I really want them to be as high quality as possible. Someday I'll be making like, yeah, top quality, like Hollywood levels of stuff. I've already worked on them. I know how they work, how they operate. I just need to master techniques and stuff, skills. But yeah, we are on our way to that. It's kind of crooked. It's not that crooked, and I don't know. But yeah, so let me try this out. I'm gonna add like 2 or something grams of silicone and just patch it up with a rubber band and hope for the best, I guess. I mean, this is not, well, like that's a good idea, but I'm not sure if I should clean this stuff first since it's all covered in other little bits of silicone everywhere. I need to wash her hair. Yeah, because there's like bits of random silicone from the, mostly from my gloves, because my gloves are always covered with, because we made like 5 castings of silicone a day. I have like the silicone from 9 a.m. or from like from noon, from after the lunch, the silicone from a couple of minutes ago, and they're all hanging in my hands, and whenever I grab something it just goes all. That it was Stas. Okay, so this is a good idea, but I think it's gonna need to wait until I kind of wash the hair or something, which could be tomorrow maybe. Okay, so I think we can leave it at that then. Hopefully tomorrow we'll have this ready. That means we will finally be free of hair. And when someone says you gotta mention the turtle. Oh yeah, and we can leave it at this. Let it rest. Tomorrow we can finish the casting and maybe start working on the eyes. I'll try to see if I can print a couple of eyes today. See if that works. And also maybe I'll see if we can clean this place a little bit. God damn, this place is an absolute disaster. Have a nice rest, champ. You earned it. The hair progress, I'm satisfied for the day. Yeah, I think it's fine for now. Like, we could leave it at that. I'm trying to think of something else to do, but yeah, I think it would be best if we just call it a day. I would probably fool around with the printer a little bit off stream to see if I can make the eye print so we can move on with eyes as soon as we get done with the hair. Eyes, and oh, I need to make some. I need to reprint my sheets for Neuro and Evil so I can sculpt Evil's face. Yeah, that one's something. I need to sculpt Evil's face, and that's gonna take some time. I need to sculpt her first. So yeah, I could focus only on Neuro, but we could try and make Evil's face. How's you predicted? Wait, what? What? What are you talking about? Your work on the eye. Oh, he cheated Harimo. The eyes, the mouth, the face. It's pretty more of those pieces, but I need them to be the... Now this is the annoying part. I need to print things, but those things never have the right proportions because my freaking printer is busted. So I don't know what to do about... Oh god. What to do about that? I mean, this camera is... It's not fully busted, but you know, it's back again. We're about to end. I don't think, but I was just recapping, on what we've done, what we have to do, and how we're gonna do it. But yeah, we're pretty much closing up. So under this thing is the mold for the hair with Neuro's hair. Hopefully it turned out alright. It did seem like a bit of a messy cast, I'll be honest with you, but I have still a little bit of hope, so maybe it will work. But yeah, other than that, we're starting to, you know, close down for the day. See what else we need for tomorrow. I'm not gonna stream on Sunday for family business, and yeah, just trying to see what else can be done currently. Oh, we still need to make hands. I haven't thought of hands. But yeah, so I think we can leave it at that. So let's see. Are you still here, John Smith? Are you still around? Just want to know, because you wanted to raid from YouTube's to Sawa-sama. So I'm just checking if you're here. Hands are not that... Hands are not that hard. Like, compared to the hell that was hair, like hands, I can make 2 pairs of hands in a single day, probably. So, I would appreciate Divadaba's presence because he is a wire smith. More like a wire magician, and I need to learn from them. Okay, let's see. Twitch. There's Lala Lulu. There's Lala Lulu or Aurora VT. I'm not sure. Aura VT. Miniko? You wanna raid Mini? I mean, we could raid Mini. I just don't want to feel like I'm stalking her and raiding her every day. Well, I know we didn't raid her explicitly, but she was on the other collab. Lena, Mega. I've never raided Lena or Mega. Let me see, what are they up to? I mean, Lena has like a couple of our, and she's doing a birthday-a-thon. Okay, I like that, I like that. I don't know, she's doing like a campfire stuff. Is she even looking at chat? Okay, so she is looking at chat, I believe. But I don't know, doesn't it feel weird? I don't know about raids. My pleasure, Dave. What do you think? What does the council think? Mini? Lena? Mega? Or someone else? If it were me, I feel like we're raiding 1K plus streamers. I do feel weird too, but I also have like my Well, I mean, if I didn't raid Ellie that time, I wouldn't have gotten that wonderful reaction. So yeah, this ammo. Where's it can happen? The raid is it goes unnoticed as long as no one's being inappropriate. Or withhold my opinion. All right, that sounds mildly concerning. Since when did withhold have two H's? I don't know. I do like the idea of raiding a birthday stream, a birthday marathon, but well, 2,300. I don't know. Sure, let's do it. Whatever. Hopefully, we get a notice. Am I tripping? Could have sworn withhold was with one H. No, it is with one H, right? What word has two H's? Doesn't make sense, right? No, don't take me seriously, it's just my take. I'm not a streamer, so I wouldn't know. Do you think I know either? Alright, let's just raid Lena, whatever. So... Okay, Twitch is going with Lena, and I didn't see John, but whatever, we'll raid Thawa if she's live for the sake of keeping the promise, I guess. Is she live? It's Thawa. Nope. She's not live, so Kirky Blue? Or Sayana live. Donathon, day 2, it's Black Friday. Alright, let's do this. I'm already following her anyways. Oh, you're back? Hi, John Smith. So I was gonna raid, but Sawa is not online anymore. So let's do... What? Sayana? Sayana live. It's been for a while. Maybe she's gonna end stream soon. Let's do someone else. Oh, Kirky Bloom. Oh wow, she's doing a long one. I don't know. All right, Sayana, whatever. Stop motion raid. All right, so are you ready? Once again, thank you very much today for your kind sponsorship or gifted subs or however you say it, but much appreciated. I think the raid might. Oh no. Right now. Okay. Successfully raided? Wait, it didn't do the waiting thing? Okay. Did you leave? Did the raid already take place? What happened? Alright.